Yo. Yo. Hey, Jack. How goes? We are working on update for. Speaking of. I forgot to message somebody. Right. Jack. We are working on update 4. A lot of things, really. I've also been working on this I was also looking at working on a sneak peek for update 4, so I can let Steam user know what I'm doing. Um, but yeah. How's it going, Ginger? How goes? I saw your messages. Yeah. Yeah. Go and go destroy all saves I had to start the new ones. Yeah, but I need you to get to like, cause how do I explain this? It's hard. Without playtesting, it's hard. Without doing like a proper play with the game, it's hard knowing like, okay, is this too hard? Is this taking too long? And so on and so forth. Are the reputation advancements cool enough? That kind of thing. Yeah. Like how many days it takes you to unlock everything. What are you doing after you unlocking everything? Does unlocking stuff feel like a chore? Those are the kind of things I'm thinking about. Yeah. Should I make the, for example, this is a good example. Should I make this to unlock gather crops? Or should I make it to unlock gather an amount of crops, any crops? Those are the kind of things we need to figure out. Forcing you to unlock these ones is a good way to get you to continue farming the lower ends ones, right? That's a good way to get you to do that. So maybe it should be like this. All these things are like statistics, so I almost want to make it like, okay, we have reputation here, we have statistics here. That's what I was thinking yesterday. Yesterday I was thinking like, okay, I think we can make this even cooler looking. So we have here add child, control, this here, reputation, statistics, and then we add these things, because all these things are statistics. And this is the only reputation here. And then we can have statistics, decorations, reputation, statistics, and then I can move all you down. Like this. Stuff like this I was thinking about. I think at the start it feels a bit going too fast, but now it feels alright. Yeah. But those one are like statistics, so basically once you unlock them, it shows how many things you got. And that's kind of the idea behind it. It shows you, okay, you have this many amount, you have this many. Yeah. And we can have, so this is statistics. And obviously I haven't added all of them. We're still missing the crops, the other crops. So it could be a thing where once you unlock this, you get the next one. That could be a thing. Which will be the next tier, tier 2. Or rank 2, whatever it's called. The feeding one, it's a bit silly. The feeding one is a bit silly at the moment. Because why would you feed? Because there's no mechanic beyond just feeding anything. But you can also be like, okay, you want this statistics mechanic, you have to do it. Maybe that's the drive. Like being able to see how many things you've been feeding your animals. Maybe that's the reward. But you already have that. Once you clear the map, you get the decorations. The 3 decorations. You already get this stuff. You just have to clear the whole map. That's your reward for clearing the whole map, for getting all the 500 wood. Which is the whole map. You get small tree and small stone. Yeah, so you should have all the trees and all the stones then as decorations. $68 times 1.5. That's an hour and 42 minutes. Okay. And how far are you? Where are you? In terms of crops. And animals and everything else. You can plant garlic. I can't remember if that's tier 2 or tier 3. It might be tier 3. Tier 2, okay. Okay, that's not bad. 2 hours in. Almost 2 hours in. Have you been AFKing while doing this? Garlic, yeah. Okay. That's... yeah. You can also pause. You can also pause the game. So that's a good way to remember, just to pause the game. Because we are trying... yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfect. Now rushing is perfect. We just need to make sure it feels good playing the game. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I worked last night. I worked on a. I worked a bit on announcement. I still need to work on it. But I am talking about the wipes as well. I need to. I'm showing the multi-save system. The reputation system. Randomly place resources for new game. Clicking on warning will now open advancement and highlight what you need. Same goes for clicking on the advancements and the new crops, new decoration, and much more. I need to grammar check this. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Let me know if I'm missing anything. I think the big ones are multi-saving, reputation. I think these are the two big ones, right? And obviously I'm not talking about the behind the scenes, like remaking how, because I remade everything, right? The whole map is different. The way you add tiles, remove tiles, all that changed behind the scenes. But there's no point in talking about that kind of stuff. The user doesn't care about that kind of stuff because they won't be able to see that. They won't be able to see the changes. For them, it looks like the same thing. Yeah. What are you talking about, Forrest? You don't even have the game. You want to play? What are you talking about? How about you buy the game? Buy the game right now. Buy the game right now. Come on. Add my fishing. Soon. PM, maybe. See how the game sells. Okay. This. Hey everyone, unfortunately, in order to implement multi-save support, I wasn't able to find a way to preserve your current save files. That said, I want to be in front. Save file. Save files may still happen in the future. If I can avoid them, I absolutely will, but I prefer understanding and avoid for inconvenience. Fine, I'll build fishing into my own game and play my own game. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Oh, that is so much better. Why is it so big? Oh yeah, I also don't think we need tutorials anymore, because the only reason we needed tutorials is because we didn't have stuff like this before, right? Like we didn't have legalized nuclear bombs. In the next game I will. Like, if you guys remember before, we didn't have stuff like this, so people would get stuck. I mean, we did have stuff like this, but people still didn't understand. But now if you actually click on it, like, the tooltips are much more... What's the word I'm looking for? Much more visually guiding, right? It shows the icons. Like it says, it's connect bridge to market using road. Much more clearer, yeah. And then you look at the road tile, and then you connect the dots. Like, I'm hoping you can connect the dots, you know? Like, I don't know how else to do it. We also have at the start of the game, you have this, right? This whole thing. So you kind of see how everything is connected. So I'm hoping I don't need... We might not even need this anymore, right? This whole thing. We probably don't need this. The only reason we had to do this one is because before we actually didn't have anything on the map, right? You have to put down the first bridge. You had to connect everything. So that's why we needed this tutorial. Yeah, this is super old. Yeah, those are super old. How's it going, Panzer? Is Jack still here? He just bounced. He'd be a bouncer. Um, how come these are smaller and these are huge? What's that about? I think it's a 5. No, it's not a 5. It's a 6. Maybe it's a 5. Why can't I go smaller? Why is the text like this? I don't know. You'll finally be able to start new games without compromise your existing ones. Everything you do, placing buildings, decoration, unlocking new advancement will now contribute to your reputation. The higher reputation, the more villagers will visit your island. Randomized starting resource. Each new game will have randomly placed resources, making every playthrough a little different. Clicking on buildings warnings will now automatically open advancements and highlight what you need. This also applies to advancement notification. Clicking them will show what you just unlocked. New crop, new decoration, and expect fresh content and quality of life improvements in update 4. Wow. Wow. What do you guys think? Why can't I make this the same size though? That's bugging me. That's bugging me. Oh no, what did I do? What if I remove this? Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. I don't know what else to add. I don't know what else to add. Anything you can think of, Ginger? Have I missed anything? In the Steam page, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we publish, right? Yes, we publish. I don't have a good image. Don't have a good image. I cannot use this one. I really need to be more organized with this. We need to make a template. With the logo, we need to make a template, so we have the image. The logo. The update. And then save as. Where are you saving, bro? Cover X. $450. And then we have this, which is very weird, but that's what that is. $2622, like this. And this is save as. 62. So now we need the logos. Can't even remember what the logos are. It's been so long. Where are the logos? I thought they were in the demo. Oh, there we go. Which one is this? Is this the big one? Stop. That's the big one. Right. Which we save. Is this the small one? This is the small one. That is really small. Much better. Okay, we have these. Now I wish I had this stuff. I wish I had the other letters and numbers. I don't remember if I made them or not. I don't remember. No. 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 But thank you for reminding me. I do need to get... It's funny that you think I actually add notes to my Git. I don't add notes. My notes is chat and Trello. That is my notes. Right here. And chat. And me if I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Now, you know what I need? That we don't have? Is some really good screenshots. It's some really good screenshots. How's your farm looking? Actually, I think I do have screenshots. Do I have screenshots? I must have a bunch of screenshots. There's no way I don't. I don't. I mean, this is kind of cute. Why can't I open this like this? Yeah, this is kind of cute. I need the chickens to stop hugging themselves. Yeah. That works. That works. Why is this so big? Oh no, no. The image. Huh? Well, no, Ginger, I wouldn't need the whole farm. It would be like snippets, right? It'd be like, oh, look, this part of the farm looks cute. That's why I would need snippets for the logos. Shift F. Shift F. Shift F. Your barns, they don't have any. You don't have anything, bro. You don't have any feeders, bro. Okay, let's see. Where would they be a good spot? Ooh, we can tease like what's coming, eh? Oh yeah. We can tease a bit the grapes. That's cool. There we go. And then we save it as sneak peek. I don't think this needs a logo. Does it need a logo? I can also make a different logo. and then I can take you out. Do something like this. There you go. Beautiful. Yo, why is Emmet spamming, bro? Emmet, why are you spamming, bro? I'm guessing I need to do this one. The last one. I'm switching to streamer bot, so some things I don't know how it works yet. I'm still learning. Right? I still be learning how it works. And then next one, it should be this one. This one should trigger when the ad starts. And then you should switch this one. And then there's a timer. And then it's gonna trigger this one. There you go. Let's see. So now I should say ads currently playing. No? Not gonna say anything? No? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. It's good. Oh man. Interesting. So we actually want this. We want this higher. Much higher. Like this. Okay, that is too high. That is too high. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are we pushing it? Are we pushing it? Let's go. Okay. Publish. Publish. I hope people won't be too mad. I hope people won't be too mad. That is my biggest worry. That is my biggest worry, guys. Oh, are you serious? Guys, my phone is so rubbish. Because there will be some people There will be some people will be mad because of save wise, because some of them spend many hours to make them, but I hope they will forgive you when they will see new stuff you play. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game should also feel different now. If you remember Ginger, you had to, like, a big change is now you see the ghosts always. I don't know if you noticed this. Before you had to wait for the before you had to hire the farmer before you were able to see the ghosts of what you planted, but now you always see the ghosts from the start. I don't know if you noticed that. If you notice that's change. Like the way farmers worked has changed. Like it no longer has anything to do with, if we go to now, it just says replants crops for you, right? It no longer has that we had to plant wheat and then the next one would be like plant some other stuff. It no longer has that. It now just has it has same kind of progression that the other workers have. I basically removed another block of, because people were getting confused at the beginning. It's like, okay, how do they replant? So I basically removed that block by just having the ghosts always be there. That way the farmers just do their work. And because the reason I could make this work is because I made the first 3 crops really cheap. Right? They're really cheap. Which means you won't feel as bad when the farmers plant, because they won't consume as many coppers. So you won't feel as bad at the beginning. So that's one change. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, with my phone, is my phone working? So I don't know if you guys ever had a phone where you have to keep restarting the phone in order to open apps on your phone. Because what happens is, I try to open an app, it opens, but it stays as a almost like it's like in loading suspension. So unless I restart my phone, it never loads. Those apps never load. And it's all the apps, not just specific apps. It like refuses to load the apps. And I don't know what happened. No idea what happened. I'm very upset. By it. Full reset could help. My problem with full reset, I don't want to do that because I'm scared that my a lot of my stuff is tied to this phone, like my bank details and all that kind of stuff. So I'm a bit scared to actually reset it. Yeah. Now if I get a new phone and then slowly transfer things over and then try to reset it, that's a different story. But just trying to like YOLO it when I have all my things connected in there, I don't want to do that. Because for some of these applications, I don't even know how it works, you know? You know, like these online bankings and all that kind of stuff is like, okay, how exactly do you, how exactly, I don't even remember. Do I set up a password? I don't remember how it works. Yeah. Yep, that's kinda my fear right now. Photo fingerprint, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, okay, you get a new phone or you reset your phone. How do you get back into the bank app? Hmm? Without losing your shit, you know? It's like, do you have to resend them? Your files? Very scary. Very, very scary. You need to do full bio authentication, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. I'd rather get a new phone. I'd rather get a new phone. There you go, it's live. Copy link. Make sure I post it in my channel. There you go. There you go, there we go. Okay. I feel like we can polish this up a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so by the time you have this second row, like towards the end, you should be, if not ready, almost ready to unlock corn, right? By the time you get here. Because you should have some of this, you should have 3 of each probably, and then the animals. I mean, this is what you should be chasing, right? This stuff is what you should be chasing, but then again, I feel like this should be optional. This should be optional. Like bonus reputations. This is where I should make the reputation though. I should have a tree here that extends, and you slowly get the stuff. You will slowly get, okay, let me see. Yeah. Can I see your, okay, yeah, so you do have some problems. What about your reputation? How is your statistics? Because that's where you're gonna get some of the bonus stuff. I may make it different, right? I may make it so these are much higher for the statistics. Three, which means 6. I should just make this 6, 6, 6, 6. No, you have statistics. You have them. What are you talking about? Yeah, but look at the requirements. Have you been doing them? You have to do them, obviously. Yeah. Let me go to the toilet. Goal. Yeah. So I think, Ginger, I think we make statistics like a long-term goal. And then we have like a progression here. We have a progression here. Now slowly, as you build your farm, will slowly build with you. And give you those bonus reputations. Dude. 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 Right here. Right here. All I did is move them from here to here. Right? All I did is move them from here to here. I did this literally when I started the stream. Of course, you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see them move. How goes 8 bits? How goes? How goes? How goes? So, okay. Let's think about this. I mean, the obvious one is... Okay, what do we put here? What do we put here? What would be a natural repetition progression of things you already do? What would be natural progression? Any suggestions? Well, what can we have here as a natural progression? One thing I can think of is like crops planted. Crops planted, maybe. That could be one. Because that happens on its own. Crops sold could be another one. Buildings upgrade, but okay, but you have to think of it, because this is a linear progression. You won't be able to see all of them. It's like the crops. It's like a linear progression. So we have to make sure whatever we put in here, it works. Whatever we put in here, it has to work. I do have access to this. The buildings upgrades. We have Ranchers gathering stuff. Gatherers gathering crops. Farmers planting crops. Like, we do have the total amounts. Do we have one for selling? We don't. We have each one individual, but we don't have a total. We do not have a total. Oh my god. Total gold earned. I didn't think of that. That could be it. Like, that's the most natural. That could be like the most natural stat you can have, right? The gold. That could be like the most natural one. Because that one always goes up. Yeah. I feel like that could be it. And then we make these ones universal. Maybe. Maybe I show you all the crops. Right? Maybe I show you all the crops. Instead of splitting them, you get the total amount and you also get every single one. That could be cool. That could be a cool thing. And up here it can be the gold. The gold. Yeah, up here reputation can be the gold. Total gold earned. That could be cool. Maybe even the resources, because you gather resources yourself. So by the time you gather all 500, you will have 2,000. Yep. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yep. I think by forcing you to gather, it's a brilliant idea. Then you also get the decorations as a natural result. Maybe stop it at 450, right? You gather up to 450. Okay. I'm on board with this idea. I didn't think about the gold. I totally forgot about the gold. How did I forget about the gold? I don't know. I just did. I just did. And then we can make this 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Then we can make this 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Then we can leave these. So you gather this, right? I think I can up these ones. We can up these ones. Then. Actually, we can change these ones. Yeah, we can change these ones a bit. Yeah, but I feel like this blade is a bit tricky. I don't know if that should be part of it. Because then you're just gonna AFK or something, I don't know. I feel like active play is much better. Like gold makes sense, you're making gold. Days is just something that happens. Yeah. We can have like a big one. Like a big one. For days. And a big one for gold reached. at the end, like a split off. We can have like a split off here with gold days at the end. Reach 5,000 gold. And then reach, I don't know, 5,000 days. And those two will give you something. I'm gonna give you something. Okay. Gold 1. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Gold. And make unique. Gold. 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 Requirements. We don't keep track of... We actually don't keep track of your money. So... we should though. Should be TR... It should be like TR currency. Yeah, TR currency. And we can also then, if I do this, we can also put it in we can also put it in the save and load, in the multi-save, as something you see. So how much gold? I'll only be counting the gold. So total gold. Maybe it's 5 might be too much. No, because we want to... We'll have to play with it, but we want to make sure the progression is... So, the main objective of this linear progression is to make sure by the time you reach... By the time you're done with the second one, you're kind of ready for the next one. So it needs to sort of match the progression, like slowly. If that makes sense. So I think even 5 is too much. For the first one. Do I have one for gathered wood? Yes. And stone. So I also want to add those. Because those will naturally happen. There you go. We got our first one. And then now we're gonna get our second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need to make unique. Line 2. Line 2. Then 200. 200. Now I want to increase that, right? I want to increase that. Because these are just statistics, right? They're just statistics, so I want to increase that. The only reason they were so low is because I needed you to get some bonus rep. But now that we don't need to lower them, we can actually increase them. Because this can be like your end game, right? This can be your end game. Actually, I need one here. the feeder. So now you got those. Then you need 6 of each. There you go. Actually, this is 12. 6. Yeah, 12. I don't know about these ones just yet. We'll play with them. So this one's gonna give you plus. Rah. Um, it's not really gold, it's multiple things. I may just call it... I may just not call it anything. And we change the... to this. Yep. Reputation 1. Just unlock two. Nice. Nice. To unlock so first it should say plus reputation, then to unlock what did you say? To unlock total gold earned. To unlock get how the heck do I say this? Obtain let's do the easy one. Let's do the easy one. To unlock gather. To unlock gather wood and to unlock gather stone, this one, and obtain and get total obtain and have total gold and obtain gold. I don't know if this makes sense though. To unlock, gather these things and obtain this. Why? I think I can use the same thing. I don't even have to use another one. Only this one. Only that one needs to change. Farm currency. Okay, farm currency, farm currency. How do I add farm currency? Yeah, but that's slower, Ginger. If you do it programmatically, it's much slower. It's much more faster if you do it like this. I don't want your game to be even more slower than it already is. No, because if I do it the way you say, I have to actually go inside the text itself after you load in, and then every time I show the tooltip, I have to do replace that line with this, replace that line with that every time I show the tooltip. It's not if you don't. Okay, maybe I will, but just not now. It's working. Let's see. Because as far as I know, I have to find. I need to find the line and then replace it. I don't think that's very performant friendly. What was I looking for? The currency. Yeah, the currency, okay. How? Same, not performance friendly as accessing node by full path every time you need it. What do you mean? I think I need this. That's 5.34. 5 copper, 5 silver, 34 copper. And becomes this, which means it's gonna give me 0. Hey, thank you for the follow, Donkey Pinky. Yeah, but I only do that once though. And that's in the main menu. That's very different. You see that a lot? Yeah, but only for things that have nothing to do with the main game itself. This is a problem. This is a problem. Unless I can figure out a way to convert these things. I will need a specifically conversion for this. How would I even do that? Yeah, this is the problem. And then the tooltip is the problem. There are many problems. You're not an int, are you? What are you? You are an int. You're now a float. Which is the problem. I guess I have to do it this way. And then I have to do something here. Or maybe not do it here, but do it in the tooltip. So this is, so if this is, wait, why is this 10 gold? 200. Oh, they didn't, they didn't become uniques. And now this is 500. So here I need to do 5. That means 550. Yeah, 50k. And here is 100k. And then I will need to make this conversion in the tooltip. If equal to farm currency. I need to put this here. Current amount. $10,000. Like this. Current amount. Fuck. That's not where I have to do it. Because we also have the requirement amount. Why are they so different? Equal or higher, so this is done. But if it's not done, you're gonna do this. I basically need to do this for everything. I could also do it here. Current amount, current requirement amount int equal to 0. And then I can change all this. Like this. And then I can convert these two, right? We can convert these two. If required name equal to farm currency, then we do this equal to current amount times 10,000. Then hey Manglo. Then we're gonna do the same with the requirement amount. Actually, I can do that here. If actually I can do that here as well, right? We can do it both here. I think that works. Hey Manglo. What's the business? Yo Manglo, weren't you supposed to show me something yesterday? What happened? What gives? You came, you left. What's going on? Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know. Which mean you don't know? Which mean you don't know? Must I put the logs on you? Must I pull my logs on you? Hold on. Damn. Where are you? I did see it. I saw the message and I said, yeah, show it. Oh, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not talking, right? Oh, you are talking. Okay. Interesting. Did you see it now? Yeah. That's cool. Why does it show 50,000? Oh. Because of this. Why are you doing this? Oh, because it's a reputation. That's why. Am I missing something? It's not even... Oh. Is this not... It should be. Oh, the name. Oh no. Oh, because I don't have it. Wait, what? Requirement name. Oh, because I don't have anything yet. Right. That's the other name. The requirement is this. But we don't actually have... Because we need to sell. Get some money. And then we're gonna have some. I'm a bit hyped to flesh it out. Bro, sounds cool. Sounds cool. I'm excited. There we go. We be excited. We be very excited to see where this is going. Yeah. I'm only afraid that my only issue is how long it's gonna take. That's my only issue. Right. It's not coming here, is it? No. Why is it not updating properly then? Do I have to do it here? No. Why is it adding such a massive why is it doing that? Why doing that? See, there is no problem. So why is it? Why are you adding it improperly? Why is that thing? There should be no gap. There should be no gap. Let me restart. Hey Manglo, are you still there? Bro, that is so weird. Why are you doing this? Why is he adding a cap? Oh, because of the things below. Right. I'm a dummy. Because this is a grid. It's a grid. So do we think by just looking at this, do you assume is your total gold total amount, or is it like what do you assume? Because we need to make it based on how much gold you accumulated. What does accumulate mean? I don't think accumulate is the word we're looking for. Total gold. Yeah, but how do I write it in there? How do we write it in there though? That's the issue I'm having. Yep, okay, but okay. But do you see the problem? To unlock, gather wood and stone and all-time gold collected? No. No. Like, we need to write it in such a way it makes sense. Like the whole thing, the whole phrasing. Why not just say gather? Right, because we're using gather for everything. Like, if you're using gather for everything, it doesn't mean spent, it doesn't mean anything, it just means gathered. Right? It just means gather. To unlock, gather these things. Yeah. Simple. Simple. We have it simple. Done. Done. Yeah. Much more simpler. Much more simpler. I'm just gonna sell a bunch. Actually, let's go to our other save. Because this one has like a working farm. And we can speed up time. Am I not selling my grapes? There you go. Um, There you go. Oh, 1 gold. Wait a second. Why is this showing? Why is that one showing? Hello? This. This. And then if I restart, load. What? If I exit the game, you better not show it to me. You better not. Why would they show it to me? There we go. And there we go. So now we can kind of make a progression based on this. Incentivize you to get the wood, which will also reward you decorations. Yeah. But how many do I need to get to 2000? I think we need, how many did you need, Ginger? 3? Was it 3? Did you have to unlock 3 extra? What I need? I was asking how long it took you to get to 2000. No, I was asking which ones did you unlock to get to 2000. Was it 3 of them or 4 of them? How many? No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking which ones did you unlock to get to 2000? How many of these ones? Did you unlock? So 3 of them, okay. So we basically need 3. Wow, demanding feedback from viewers? Wow. Isn't that crazy? Imagine that. Imagine that. $150. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Wow. Oh no, did I mess up? No. There we go. Hey, yo, Grog. Hello. Hello. How goes? Let me snooze this one. Damn, I forgot about this one. How goes Grog? Hello there. It's Nico. Hello, hello, hello. What are you making? It's a game called Mr. Farm Boy. A cute farming game with automation. How goes game? I am polishing update 4. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. It is almost ready. Just need to sell stuff. Do I need to make stuff? I do, don't I? We got turnips. Why do I have 2 rows of turnips? You got me interested. I like the art style. Thank you. The art style is from a asset pack you can get on itch called Cute Fantasy. Let's see. I also want corn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nice. That is a good skill to have. That is a very good skill to have. For sure. Bro, I have so many villagers, it's crazy. Too many villagers. What do I need? I need farmers. But I don't have any money. Cool. Okay. I guess I need more houses. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I just want to see if this works. Come on. I'm not selling fast enough. My farmers are very hungry. Greenhouses are gone, yes. Base calculable date to be more months too late because for some reason I assumed in the calculation that the year starts from month 0. What? So gonna have to move early in December. Yeah. That is rough. That is rough, Hilden. That is rough. You can sell it, yeah. But the idea there is I'm gonna use it for the enhanced farm tile. So might be worth keeping. Can I go to parental leave if I have not been in unemployment fund for 3 months before birth? Interesting. That is rough. That is rough. That is rough, brother man. Hey, wait, did I get it? I think so. Next one. Next one, I need another 5. Well, this one should be 15 actually, because I need it to be. I need this to be 10. So now another 5. More like another 15. Oh wait, wrong one. 5. 15, which is 10. We get to 15 plus 15, which is 30. There we go. Hey, this username not exist. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How goes? Welcome. I think it works, guys. So now, because we can do this, because now we have the total amount of gold, we can also display it in the save file. Do we want to display it in the save file, Ginger? Or we don't care? Maybe we do care. Gold. Gold, why not? Why not? We have gold labels. Well, you have the name of the save file, save 1, save 2. Reputation better quality, then okay. Then we're not gonna use gold. I need to I think I removed it. This. Did I remove it? I might have. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to delete your save file? Custom panel. Custom panel. What? Why are you so bulky? Now that one is correct. Delete container. I think this is fine. That looks fine. Pierre. Where is everybody? Did you ban them all? They went to start farm of their own and got no internet. I got all 3-star field access to onion. Only endgame veggie left. Wait, what? But there's also the tier 4 ones, 3-star one, 4-star ones, right? You haven't got those yet, right? Right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I misunderstood. Yeah. Yeah, Pierre, it looks like everybody's gone. Nobody cares about D-Boy anymore. Delete label. What? Why are you crying? Are you gonna break? Alright, Ginger. Good morning, Bailey. He said they may bust some ass. What ass? I got no ass. What's up, Cricket? How's the game coming? I'm polishing up update 4. So it's coming. It's coming. Should be out soon. I made a post about it. Yeah. Made a post about it. What is it like building a Steam community? Oh my god, I thought I lost the save files. Jesus. So now if I delete this, are you sure you want to delete? No. Are you sure you want to delete? No. But are you sure you want to delete? No. Am I sure? Yes. Fuck. New save file, go back. Delete, are you sure you want to delete now? Yes, cool. Cool. Do you get feedback or comments on the post? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, we get a bunch of stuff. Add thermonuclear devices. Okay. It's not a lot, but we do get feedback and stuff. And obviously in the reviews as well. Some join Discord. Yeah. But yeah. Been working on this. One second. I should really just make sure it always starts on buildings. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost ready. Maybe in a couple of days we release update 4. That's the goal. That is the goal. There's a lot of playtesting involved. Some people don't understand that playtesting is very important. Game feel is very important. You have to constantly playtest and see how the game feels. I don't need this. I can just... mark it. Okay, one thing I didn't consider is... will people know they have to... unlock market at the beginning? Because now wheat costs gold. Maybe I should start you off with a couple of coppers. Because maybe the first thing you want to do is plant a couple. I did not consider that. I did not consider this. Because what's gonna be your first instinct when you start the game? What is gonna be your first instinct? Well, your first instinct is going to be agree about both things, playtesting, game feel. Yeah. Yeah, some people think I'm slacking off because I'm playing my own game, but that's not true. That's not true. I'm constantly thinking about stuff. Okay. So what's gonna be your first instinct? Your first instinct is going to be, well, you probably will chop something down. Maybe you're gonna click this. Bridge. Market. It's telling you need a market. But then you're gonna want to use this. You're gonna make a farm. And then you're gonna be like, okay, I cannot plant anything. How do I play the game? What do I do now? Because for you to start making money, you need to get here. You need to unlock the market. When the wheat was free, at least you were searching, where do I sell the wheat? Right? You were searching for, okay, where do I sell the wheat? What's this? Oh, market. Maybe that's where I'm gonna sell the wheat. Right? So maybe I will give you some coppers to start with. Just a little something something. Like 10 copper. Right? Like 10 copper. Also, this thing doesn't tell you what it does. This thing doesn't tell you what it does. It's gonna tell you afterwards. Okay, let's improve this a bit more. So I'm a bit scared people not gonna be able to understand what's happening. That's my biggest fear. How do I give you some stuff? Yeah? I could use this. Why not? Now, do I want to use this? No. No, I don't. I could do it on the player. I mean, it doesn't matter where I do it. Good night. Give new game coins. Then I think it's null, right? Or is it vector 2? It's vector 2. It's 0. So I'm gonna give you something. Something. To start with. There you go. So now you can plant 5 wheat. Still 5, good. And then I need to describe what's going on here. Because right now it doesn't. I feel like when you start off it's so important that you have to know these things. What's this? Hey, where is it? Oh, here we go. Hey, Hachi. How's life? You excited for tomorrow? You wanna play some No Man's Sky? Gives you the access to your island. Can be placed on water only. Okay, let me restart. Enter again. I'll be eating. Bow, bow, bow. Gives villagers access to your island. Can be placed on water only. Connect bridge and market with so village can purchase your produce. You know? I think this makes more sense. More sense. Let's see, what can we watch? While we eat. Screamer. Oh, let's see. Let's see the Valheim stuff. That could be an interesting watch. Oh, Nicolas Cage movie, nice. What? Infinity Nikki X Stardew Valley. That's crazy. Why would they do this? No shot. Why would you... Why would they... Why? This is a gacha game. Why are they entertaining this? Why would they entertain this? One way collab, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's like sour taste. Why would a publisher or a dev like who works on Stardew Valley, why would they even go? Why would they even touch this? Why would they even touch this? Why would they touch gacha games? Like why? The fuck am I looking at? Huh. Hey, Maltman, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Okay, this is the thing I wanted to watch.
Hey, this is Len Hafer. I reviewed Valheim back when it launched into early access 4 years ago. It's kind of hard to believe it's been that long. And it's gotten quite a few updates since then, so it felt like a good time to revisit it, talk about what's changed, what's been added, and show off some footage of the newest update, which is the opt-in beta Call to Arms update that makes some pretty big changes to combat. But we're also going to be talking about everything that's come in most of the larger patches over the last 4 years as well. This remains one of my favorite survival crafting games, and I play a lot of these. I also have a pretty high standard for anything that's Norse or Viking related, since it's been an area of interest for me for many, many years. And Valheim just generally does a great job with both. So first, let's look back at what I said about Valheim way back in early 2021. Whether I'm fighting for my life, plundering forgotten barrows, or just watching the sun play across the water in a calm moment of respite, Valheim has created a world I'm consistently joyful to live in and discover more of. It's definitely a traditional survival game at heart, which means the further in you get, the more you have to put up with some tedious grinding before you can get back to the good parts. But even at its early access launch, those good parts are already very good, especially when you get to take to the seas or test your skill against its imposing bosses. And the simple but exceptional art and music create a strong sense of place in which to do it all. Grab some mead and come join me by the fire. I don't think you'll be disappointed. All of that basically holds true today as well, except the world has gotten a lot bigger and pretty much every system has been improved on in some small or large way. Except the Grey Dwarves, they're still annoying as hell, but we'll get to that. So like I said, this file you're seeing me play right now is based on the opt-in beta patch that was announced at Gamescom 2025. You can opt into it right now, but it still has a few little things that are still undergoing tweaking and balancing, which is why it's a beta patch and not the full, released version of the patch yet. It's called the Call to Arms update, and it's really brought what I think are some of the most significant changes to combat, especially melee combat. There's a trinket gear slot now that lets you build up adrenaline throughout battle. It's basically like a super meter if you're familiar with fighting games. And you get different effects at full adrenaline for different trinkets. I haven't found a lot of these yet. I think there may be a reward for higher level dungeons, but it's a nice little addition to your combat rotation, I guess. I really like the new perfect dodge mechanic, which gives you stamina back if you dodge right before an attack hits you. That really makes it possible, I think, to run a melee build without a shield. That wasn't a lot of fun before. As long as you're good at timing enemy attacks. If you're a Souls-like player like I am, you'll probably love this. Perfect blocks no longer cost stamina too, which means shield and sword is also more viable than it used to be. Maybe the reign of the stealth archer is coming to an end. Probably not entirely, but at least it won't be like the obvious most powerful playstyle. You know, just like everything that's changed in Valheim over the years, combat is basically the same system that's always been here, but they've made it a little bit better and a little bit deeper. If there's a mascot for this patch, though, it's definitely this big bear. I don't know why it took so long to put a bear in the Viking survival game. That seems like a pretty obvious addition, but she's here now. Somewhere below a troll in terms of difficulty, so it's kind of a half-step mini-boss, I guess is how I would term it, that shows up in the Black Forest. And I think it adds some good enemy variety to those early areas, which is where most people end up spending the majority of their time anyway. Like anything you can do to flesh out the first 20-30 hours of the game, I think is going to pay dividends, because not every playthrough is even gonna get a lot further than that. And then if you collect bear parts, you can build a new weapon, these claws, and an armor set that really leans into a super aggressive melee playstyle. Thinking ahead, I'm kind of worried that they'll be completely underpowered by the mid to late game, but it's nice for the first little leg of your adventure to be able to just go full berserker. Very thematic. In the bigger picture, Valheim has become just a much more complete adventure saga since I originally reviewed it. We've got 2 additional biomes now. There's the Mistlands and the Ashlands with their own attendant bosses. I haven't been able to check the latter out yet on this fresh save that I made specifically for this patch, where I'm about 25 hours in as I'm recording this. And as a matter of fact, even with well over 100 hours in Valheim across multiple playthroughs, I've still never even seen the Ashlands for myself, which were added just last year in 2024. Which is kind of cool. Like, the world is huge. I'm not done with what is already here yet so far, and that's really exciting. There's still a little bit left to go on the early access roadmap before we're seeing what would be like a 1.0 version. There's 1 major boss and 1 major biome still missing, but we're a lot closer to the finish line than we are to the start. I talked about, even in my initial early access playthrough, I could barely tell that this is an early access game.
Bro, when I first fought a troll, bro, that was so cool.
With the amount of content and the level of polish, and that's only become more true. The amount that's already here could take you months to chew through if you play kind of on and off like I do, where I'll go in these like 20, 30, 40 hour spurts and then maybe not play it for a handful of months and then come back to it. Like, the sheer amount of time it would take to even run into a proverbial under construction sign really puts them out of reach for what most of my playthroughs have even come close to accomplishing. And it makes me wonder, like, if it takes 60 plus hours for me to even notice something that doesn't seem finished, is this really an unfinished game, or am I just waiting for an expansion to come out? It really kind of feels more like the latter. Every area they've added has fresh enemies, unique survival challenges, new recipes. They're very thematically coherent. The higher level biomes, like the Mistlands, pull in a lot of mythological elements that contrast with sort of the peaceful, woodsy setting of the early areas. Moving from the Black Forest into the swamps still really sucks, honestly, with how much more unforgiving the terrain, enemies, and status effects become. And it's like right at the same time that the travel distances by boat are becoming a bit of an issue, but you haven't unlocked portals yet. Like, this is where most of my runs have ended.
What are you doing in my swamp?
And who likes a stinky poison swamp anyway? I mean, I know Miyazaki from Software does, but I mean, like, normal people. It's definitely my least favorite biome. even in the latest patch, but it is worth getting through it to see what comes after it. Grey Dwarves in the Dark Forest, like I said, they're still annoying little pests that come to bother you all the time and present very little combat challenge. I would love it if they would add a trinket that scares away lower level enemies like this. Like, remember the Morrowind mod that added a belt that would zap cliff racers out of the air? I want that, but for Grey Dwarves. Are Valheim players too young to remember Morrowind? You know what, don't even answer that. I don't want to know. Gear progression feels a lot less grindy now. I haven't compared the numbers to see how much of that is actual changes to, you know, the ore drop rates and carry weights, and how much it's just that I've gotten used to how time consuming it is. I remember it felt really tedious on my first playthrough, teching up from stone to bronze. It felt like it just took hours and hours, and it doesn't feel like that now. It's probably a little bit of both, just that I know the gameplay loop a little bit better, but they've probably also done some streamlining. I would have to go line by line through the patch notes to really see, but it feels better to me now. And while I was a little bit annoyed at first by the lack of realism, so to speak, in the fact that repairing items doesn't cost crafting materials, I have to admit I was wrong about that. It's actually a great quality of life feature that I don't have to go hunt down extremely rare materials to keep my best gear nice and shiny. You know, it's good to know that once I craft something, it's mine forever. Looking at you, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Building stuff is probably the one area where I think other survival crafting games have kind of left Valheim behind, unfortunately, mainly in terms of how fiddly it can get with the actual controls. Like, I know part of this is that it's meant to be fairly realistic, and I respect that, but the variety of structural building pieces, especially early on, is still kind of disappointing, and it's just a massive pain to work on rooftops or anything high up with how stairs and ladders and slopes behave. As unrealistic as it is, I really wish I had something like, you know, scaffolding from Minecraft, which lets you ascend up to whatever height you need just by holding jump. I know we can't have Dune Awakening style hovering in fantasy Scandinavia, but maybe I could send a Raven buddy up there to help me play stuff. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Like I said, though, I was a big fan of Valheim when it was roughly half of what it is now, and the fact that it's gotten so much richer and the progression is so much deeper in the last 4 years, and even mechanics I was interacting with on my first day of early access have improved in some subtle ways. If this game doesn't completely lead the pack for the whole survival crafting genre, it's at least very close to the front of it. I never get tired of its charming low-res 3D art style, the contrast between these calm meadows and foreboding dungeons. I haven't ever really put it down for more than a few months at a time since it launched, and I'm always excited about the idea of starting a new world, even if I know the first few verses by heart at this point. Maybe someday I'll even set foot in the Ashlands. For now, I need to go check on my dang bees again, because honey still takes way too long to make. Work faster, bees!
Not the bees! Ah! Open my eyes! My eyes! Ah!
If you want more of my thoughts about Valheim, feel free to go check out my original early access review from 2021. I've also got a couple pretty exciting previews from Gamescom that just ended with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
We didn't even get to see. We didn't even get to see what's up, you know? What was the point of that? I was expecting to see stuff. Hey, Pimp stuff. Kingdoms. Course of the court. Ah. Lame. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this much better. This much better. Uh-huh. Why does it say nothing? Bridge. Uses access to your island, can only be placed on water. Connect this and that. Cool. And then I need this. House. Used for connecting bridges, houses, farm tiles, animal tiles, and warehouses. Okay. That's a mouthful. Oh, now I don't have enough coins. But before... What is the house? Allows you to house your hired workers. I could put it here. Yeah, we could. Do we want that much information at the beginning? I wonder. Wait, I think I can make the warehouse better. Allows workers to transport produce. Allows your workers to transport, to store, and use items. To store and store, to, what would you say? Allows your workers to store item, store to store items. Maybe. To store, and use produce. Maybe. Are you excited for tomorrow, Dreamstar? Hey, Pierito95, thank you for the follow. How goes? How goes? It's getting hot again. It's getting hot again. Okay. I know Ginger said the start feels really fast. I wonder what he means. I wonder. Wait. Wait a second. Where's my where's my villagers? Hello? Where my villagers at? Why is this? Why is this 0? Why is farm rep 50? Why is farm rep 50? Ah. It like almost like override it. Why? Why? Why you do this? Why is it 50? How did we go from 150 to 50? Like even this should trigger this. I should trigger this. By default. Var get current rep. Let's see. Let's see. It should return something. Yo, auntie. Why doesn't it set up though? Are those new trees? Yes. Maybe. How long has it been? Haven't tuned in a couple of weeks. I mean, I think we always had these trees. Pretty sure. Now I'm just randomly placing them. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. So it does add 150. Now the question is, what happens? How's your game going, by the way? If I place this here, now I get one villager, which is good. But now it should be 200. It is 200. It's not gonna add more, right? No, stays at 200. Cool. Title screen, continue, 200. Is it still 200? Yeah. And then new game. Doesn't add anything. Maybe I need to wait for day 2. Maybe day 2. Oh, it's a good game. Is it on Steam? Do you make it alone? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Auntie? Making lots of progress trying out dialogue manager. There you go, farm rep. There you go. It is on Steam, yep. Steam, if you're talking to me. Oh wait, I cannot. Steam. There you go. Speed of doing conversations, getting close to having some sort of playable slice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Allows you to house chickens. Allows you to house your hired workers. Connect this with that with this. Cool. We definitely need the message because we don't have the message. And that can be confusing. Where the heck is the message? Okay. Okay. Right. Polish. Polish. El Polish. For example, there's no money. I think this is gonna get spammed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get spammed though. Yeah. Okay. So where the heck am I supposed to add it? Polish, the task that never gets finished. True. I kinda need this. That's the main problem. Wait, where are you? I used to. Okay, that kind of works. Okay. Do the same, yeah. Now I don't remember which one is this. Maybe it's 2. Why does it say you don't have enough coins? It's not 2. It's 3 maybe. Nope. 4. Nope. 5. There we go. Although I should I should do it here at the cell position. Makes sense to me. Can I remove this? Can be removed until you build a merchant. Okay, we need to fix that. You like that? You like that? I know, right? Isn't that cool? And bruh. Huh? Oh, can't. Can't be removed until you build a The problem is these things are not. It's not a rich text label. It's just a label. So it cannot support IMGs. Can be removed. Can't remove until you unlock building. That's better. That's much better, I feel like. It's annoying how some control nodes don't support localization either. Spinbox prefix. I don't know what that means. Spinbox prefix and postfix don't work with it, which sucks. Huh. Interesting. Can be removed until you unlock the building. Is that English? Oh yeah. That is annoying. Yeah. Because I cannot do. Look how annoying that is. I would love to have the numbers like in there to unlock, build, market, and sell, what you call it, carrot. But because the localization does not allow me to add numbers or anything else, if I try to add something with it, it's gonna destroy, it's not gonna do the localization, which kind of sucks. Unlock what building? This building. This building. Whatever I'm trying to remove. Can be removed until you unlock this building. Right. English. Okay. Can be removed until you have unlocked this building. Okay. Let's continue. I don't have any money. How do I have two? Okay, that's all. Bro, they're not buying anything? Are you serious? What's this luck? Bro. I still don't know how to solve this. I still don't know how to solve this issue. You cannot interact with building if you're in crafting mode. See, I'm trying to check the building. But obviously because I no longer allow you to check the buildings if you're in crafting mode when you click on them, that becomes a bit lame. That becomes a bit lame. And I don't know what the solution is. Gotta take off, but have a good rest of your stream, D-boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. How am I gonna fix this? Ah. Do I just say do I just spam you? I don't know. I don't know any other way besides just spamming you. So if you try to press this, I can send you a message. Um, not this one, but we'll use this one. CR error. Not crafting. Can't open building. Wow. How do I even say this? Close crafting first. Close crafting first. Can be opened if crafting. Disable crafting mode first. Disable crafting mode. Now Close crafting window first. Something like this. Oh yeah, that's so lame. That is kind of lame. Close crafting window first. Does that make sense? Cancel your planting first. I could have like different messages for every type. If you're planting, if you're having a land, trying to build, building doesn't matter because you're not gonna open anything with this. It's mainly for land and carrot. Cancel. Cancel your crafting first. Cancel your terraform first. Cancel your plant first. Yeah. I think that's how we should do it. Land. Cancel your terraforming first. Cancel your planting first. or stop terraforming first. Cancel, stop terraforming first. To interact with the building. Stop terraforming. Stop your terraform. Stop your planting. Stop your plant. Stop planting. Cancel. Cancel your plant first. Cancel your terraform. Cancel your terraform to open building. To open building. Cancel your plant to open building. To interact. Cancel your terraform to interact. To interact with the building. Cancel your plant to interact with the building. If it's this, if it's land, did it download? Can't remember. So now nothing happens. Why? Why nothing happens? Oh wait, not land. Plant. Wait. Oh my lord. Crops. And then land. Cancel your plant to interact with the building. Right, because I don't want you to interact with thy building. Yeah. See, this is the problem, right? When you try to do stuff like this, and you're like just pressing. So, because I still want you to like, because some people are trying to come this close and they are clicking here. And usually it cancels your land, right? You know? Should I call it something else, not terraform? Should I call it... I think we have to move away from terraform. What should we say here? This is build. This is plant. This is... I don't know. Land. Add the land. Add grass. Tile. Add tile. Because now they're called tiles. Cancel. Cancel your land. Cancel your... terraform to interact with the building. It's called terraform. Cancel your... cancel your tile. Cancel your land tile. To interact with the building. Add tile. Road tile. Add road. Add farm. Add animal. Add road. And doesn't make any sense. Now add tile. Does make sense. Terraform. I'm gonna change it to terraform. Cancel your land tile. Crap. Terraform. And tile. Cancel your plant crop to interact with the building. Okay, that's better. And then we have got this. Cancel your land tile to interact with the building. That works too. That works too. Wait, what did I unlock? You know, all this could be solved if I... Why is it E? Makes no sense. I don't know. Okay. It's with the mouse it's kind of complicated. It's always been shit. But I think this is gonna help a bit. Hmm. What's this? Yeah. There we go. I've done the market, merchant spot. And last one, the warehouse. I'm trying to teach you to like, okay, you need to stop your interaction before you try to interact with something else. So if you're like planting, you try to open the building, it's gonna say, okay, bro, disable the planting, and that will teach you to disable the planting. Hopefully. I don't know what else to do. Cancel your plant craft to interact with the building. There you go. I feel like that's I don't know what else I can do, but that's it. Bro, what's with these spammers? Okay, how do I ban you? Stream block. I wanna ban you. Ban. Ban. Chickens. And then we got an animal feeder. The first thing they will do is like, okay, have this. So I need to fix this. So crops. Crops, that's cool. Connect cube to feeder using animal tile. Connect cube. Animal feeder. Wait, how do I do the connect to using yeah, okay. Using road. Is it an animal feeder? Yeah. 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 Connect barn using the road. Okay. Connect cube to using road. There you go. So you need to make sure these things are connected. Nice. What do I have to do? Oh, I should have a house by now. We be slacking. Let's see. I need a house, right? So let's add one here. Why did it say I don't have any more? What? What was that? I know I don't have enough. Huh. Go. Go, my Padawans. Strawberries. Strawberries. Oh, chickens. Oh my god. Chickens. Give me money. Stop, 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 stop. Spending all my money, bro. Spending all my money. Yeah. Can you guys not move? What's happening? What's the matter, chickens? What's the matter? Okay, they are moving. Oh. Allows your workers to store and use produce. Allows you to house chickens. Allows you to feed your animals with. If you is connected, cool. Allows you to house animals to unlock feed chicken. Feed your chicken. Plants for you if it's connected with road. Like I need markets. There. There you go. There you go. Oh, more wheat. More wheat. Do you want me to sell my... Go ahead, sell it. Sell it all. Warehouse. Oh shit, you know what? Since you're doing this, you may not even realize you're going to unlock the other stuff. Huh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's always the wheat. It's always the wheat. So what I'm thinking is maybe smart enough to actually build the warehouse first. Which is a problem. Which is a problem. Right. Now, how can I solve this? Easy. I can add the pepper. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I don't know. As soon as I build this, it's GG's. So I feel like I need to add something. right? Reputation advancement 8. High reputation attracts more villagers to your island. How much did I gather? How much did we gather? Oh my god, that's inaccurate. I need to look. I need to look here. We gathered 200. Damn, boy. We gathered so much wood. Where do I see the stone? Wood. Stone. Yeah, almost the same amounts. How is our money looking? Currencies. Ah, not even half a gold. Wow. Wow. Then maybe first one should be silver. Maybe it should be silver. Because you don't even see it there. You're like, what the fuck? I don't know how much I have. And that can be a problem. To be honest, that can be a problem. Maybe 3 ranchers there as well. Doesn't need to be that many. Like 3 is fine. Alright, I forgot to connect this. Okay, I need to fix this. Right. Yeah. And then we also have somewhere else. No? Oh, we definitely do. Where's the... This one. Hmm. How do you know? How do you know that you have to place? Oh, you know because of the house, right? Allows you to house your hired workers. Okay. So then I just need to use this description. Because we already have it. I see. There's no way nobody said nothing in 2 hours. Just don't wait. Are you kidding me? Stocks for you if these things are connected. Harvest for you with stocks. Gathers for you if these things are connected with road. Okay. Why is this not working? Bro. Oh. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This. So how much gold do I have? I don't have 1 gold yet. So maybe it should be the first gold. Not 5 gold. I think I will have 1 gold after this. Definitely not 5 though. You know, I don't think we need... I think the gold itself might just be enough. I think it might just be enough. I don't think we need this. Oh, it still says... Why does it still say that? I may make this 1. Ten. That's 9. Plus 11. So 1, 10. 1, 10, 30. I don't know, we'll see. Because you only need, yeah, you only need because you're gonna get to 10. Yeah, it should be 20. Yeah, because you're gonna reach 10 then plus. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I should be really close. Should've, would've, could've. Huh? Why is the explorer not happy? Wait, what? What's going on here? Why do you say the wrong thing? It's not good. There's no difference between y'all. What? Yo, what's going on here? What's going on, bro? Aww. Huh. Huh. Ah, maybe this is the issue. No. This is not the issue. But then what the fuck is the issue? Hey, Ricky. What up? How goes? How goes? Farmer, carrier, gatherer. I don't know which one is it. Is it this one? What? Oh. Huh? Oh. I don't see anything suspicious in here. 28, 30. Okay, let's see. $29. Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious. Also, well, how come some of them have IDs like this, but then some have IDs like this? That is not good. Why is your ID so messed up, Mr. Corn? Nothing seems out of ordinary compared to other stuff. Is it because I obtained them at the same time? Like in the same frame, so this and it becomes this. This is... The fuck is this? Oh look, it's here as well. Why is it so different? Why are they so different? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? I guess probably the IDs don't matter. I'm guessing. Data. Is this, bro? And there's nothing wrong with you. So then why? Is it because of the tooltip? No, it shouldn't be because of the tooltip. What the shit? What? It's not even showing? Why am I looking at? I'm looking at the item. But wait. Ah, son of a bitch, is this shit. Why is this a thing? Finally, there we go. Jesus. Hey. First gold. All right, guys. It's time to raid. Let's go check out cricket. All right. Alright, guys. The grind shall continue tomorrow, so I shall see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging around. And yeah, see you tomorrow.